Alright, guys. I just need to fix one thing that I forgot to do. So let me just do that quick. Or maybe. Oh, this is interesting. Ooh, there we go. Hey, hey. Give me a 2 seconds, guys. Uh, sorry, guys. Hang on. I'm trying to make this, as, oh, fuck, as good as possible. Um, Probably good. I say probably because I'm entirely sure. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you two cutie pies help me out a bit. So we're gonna transition over. Hi. I just need you guys to tell me if this is fine or if I should move it or what. Any suggestions? Yeah, okay. Maybe I should crop it a bit more. That thing. And then, ooh. Does this work? Okay. Well, did the thing anyways. So that should be fine, I guess. Hold this up. That's gonna be fine, guys. Um. Okay. Gonna turn off my preview because I don't need to see that. I'm going to move this. I can't move that down any further. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. I do this, and then I can move that a little bit. This all good and fine? Hey, Mia. All right. Gonna be good, I guess. I'm gonna play Amnesia with a keyboard. So hopefully this won't be bad. Ready, guys? By the way, also, I only have one monitor right now, so I have chat on my tablet here. I almost bought a monitor yesterday, except when I tried it out, because I was at Goodwill, I tried it out and the screen was just obliterated, which was really sad, so I almost had a monitor for today. Yeah, I did turn the volume down a little bit. It does have subtitles, so I'm not worried about going too low, but yeah. All right, who's ready? I'm almost ready. I'm going to, host alert. I'm gonna have my jacket near me in case I get cold, because it's pretty fucking cold today. All right, let's go. I need updates to make sure this is going well. All the updates.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten.
Oh God.
The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at
Pink
Mayfair.
pushing's too far away for me to grab.
This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must
Hey, Chops.
focus.
Chops, I thought about it afterwards. But what can you do? People make mistakes. It was kind of harmless anyways. All the Twitter unfollows. The whole thing is that I procrastinated, which is also why it was probably not a good idea. Oh, really? We'll fix that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stick it right there. And by right there, I mean it's not on there at all. Just keep in mind that donations are wonderful because I am going to use it for vacation. There we go. The sound is fine. Good, so I can manually like turn it down on my end. Oh, good God. I hate it when the camera is taking control. Oh, good job. I was trying different things. That's all. Alright. Now, to grab things is R? No. Right click, left click. Oh, where's my inventory? No? Oh yeah, I can jump. Alright, I guess we'll go. Everything is super spoopy. Nope, too drunk, can't continue game. Oh God. Oh, you fucking fucker! Oh, shh. Hang on, guys. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I have a resident mouse living with me, and he keeps climbing on my counter and pooping on it, and the counter in my kitchen is where I make food, and that's a problem. And he just literally ran around my living room, and I thought for 2 seconds that maybe I could just jump on him and catch him. I have 2 mouse traps. He hasn't succumbed to them yet. Oh, it wasn't a jump scare. It was you little fucker. You're not even paying me rent. Alright. Okay, these are good. Alright, so this is the game wants me to, well, I wouldn't say explore, but collect all the things. Really want to try to like speed run this. Not in seriousness. I meant like speed run my casual playthrough. Teehee. I put peanut butter in there. My dad has always had good luck with the peanut butter, but apparently not for me. You know what the little fucker likes? Little fucker likes wafers that Juicy gave me at ESA, so who'd have thunk. He ate one of them, or started eating one of them. I was so mad. I was like, you little motherfucker. Alright. This game is too scary. I need a buddy to help play with me. Huh? Yeah, I know. He, went in one of my closets, I think. I'm just concerned about him also chewing on my wires. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. I can't move. Oh, good God. I can't deal with this. Is this game over yet? There. It's really dark in here. I like realistically should have just upped the gamma. Because when you first open up this game, it's like, move the cursor until you barely see the box. Oh, that's a bad idea. But I still, yeah, there's nothing in here. I still, kind of sort of did it. Okay. Pepperoni. Don't have pepperoni. Yeah, but I'm playing the game on here. Should I make it brighter, guys? Is it fine for you guys? How do I even? I mean, because I see the little outline here. Just do that. I don't know. Whatever. Like, too scary for my life. I'm too scared for this. I can't. We will at some point have to stop for a food break, but probably not anytime soon. Fucking mouse is ballsy coming out in the daytime. Can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Well, okay. I'm probably gonna lose my sanity. Not now. I just started streaming. And that's the part in the speedrun where they go out of bounds. They're just like, la 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 la. How do they even do this? Ah. Sorry guys, I gotta... do this. Pretty much. I wouldn't like want to actively run this game. I don't know how they get up here, but whatever. I wouldn't want to actively run this speed game. It'd be bad. Okay. Um... too. Oh, what? Open. Um... M. How do I see my inventory? Ugh, they haven't gotten me there yet. I guess I need to have lantern thing on. I don't know. Too spoopy for me, guys. Oh, okay. Cannon. That, alright. Ah, come on. There we go. Oh, there's a handle there, so that's good. Okay, whatever.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self,
I hate
Daniel.
Cropax. Oh, tab is the inventory tab. Oh. Cropack. That's good. Ugh. They got out of bounds over here too. I don't know which way to go.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
Alright, so there are a couple of places to go. None of them I want to go to, but whatever. can't go there yet? Okay. Oh yes, there are 2 ways to go. You can't go that way. And... oh, I can go up. Okay, well, alright. Busy? Alright, up the stairs we go. It's the worst. Uh-oh. Okay. Game is giving me scary issues. What's this room?
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Okay. How do I crouch? There a button for that? Input? No? Key config? Crouch is left control. Oh. It's awkward. Oh, okay, it's a toggle. That's good. Spooky reading? Yeah.
'17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue
What
down
happened?
the slopes and broken steps.
Uh-oh, hang on, guys.
The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much
Bitch,
older than
what
the
happened?
4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever
I
seen.
lost my Twitch chat. Hang on.
Despite their
I don't know what
unearthly
happened.
quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through
Do I
the
not
narrow
get to look at my
space,
own chat?
a heavy
There we go.
stone suddenly dropped,
I'm back.
sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Well, that's not creepy or anything. Wait a minute. I have 7 of these? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I blacked out again?
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Oh. That's the key for me to move.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Ah, excuse me.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and And there. Let's get the servants working on it.
I'm trapped, I guess? Okay. Get out. Oh. No? Okay. So it's something in one of these? Oh. Oh. Magic. Of course. Oh. Okay.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Alright. So first off, to... Alright. There we go. Alstad in Brandenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Benberg. The quiet, forest-clad mountains, dressed with the scattered lakes, is as picturesque as it can be. I'll bet the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. Yeah. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside the damp burlap sacks dragged behind them which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, aka Heinke, the well-known erudite, visited Alstadt at the beginning of the 16th century. Heinke's a little old, guys. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. This is bounce back. The Baron of Brandenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby, Altstadt. And like most of those in noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle is consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage, therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring have never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is, in fact, the one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of the country. Okay. Alright. So let's see. We have this one. This one. And we have a third one. Beautiful. Oh no, poor sticky spotter. He just thinks there's a scary part coming up ahead. Oh, I'm not touching that yet. Regarding the closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. Ooh, coolio. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock up Wilhelm and his men. Lock them up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Alright, beautiful. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on right now, and I'm kind of scared. This isn't fair. Jesus Christ, I can't. I am so scared right now. I can't. Hey, Diamond. Right, okay. I'm like gonna die, guys. I wish I knew if everything was completed in an area. I guess that means I'm done with that area. I like... Oh my god. I'm like... I'm not able to do this. Thank you, thank you. I did not sign up for a month of this. I signed up for a week of Amnesia and then some other stuff. So, there.
It's so cold.
Oh shit, Daniel. Alright, let's take a look here. Oops.
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aquafortis.
Oh jeez. One day I'll return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the culprite binds them well. Cuprite? This time I will attempt agua regia instead of aqua fortis, and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I am losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. So I have to go collect shit. Oh. Ah, there we go. Crap, I thought I could open them. Okay. Um, Cry of Fear, I'm definitely going to scream a little bit, but I'll probably say you fucker a lot because they're zombies. And, yeah. Oh. It's not like I'm playing Alan Wake or Outlast. Oh my god, I will never play Outlast. Outlast is beautiful to watch, not for a bunny to play. Okay, this is the scary part.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Well, we don't talk about Outlast 2. This is the part where we truly first meet the, boopy guy. Okay. I hate using, like, so much of, my oil. Alright, so that was that side, which means the monster has to be somewhere on this side. Which is wonderful. Just wonderful. Oh,
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Except we're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm Helm, House of Garrick. These are my last words, my confession and statement. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order would want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since That day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brenberg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin have been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. And I'm going to put on my cardigan now because I'm kind of cold. So, give me a second. I have a feeling as soon as I close this, the monster's gonna come or some shit. So, whoops. That was cool. That was cool to do on stream. Okay. Alright. Where's my cord? This is my nightmare cardigan. I don't know if any of you can see any of it, but that's fine. Okay. One spoopy room to go. We're fine. I think I got everything, so that was good. Oh, okay. What are you guys talking about? Wrong way. Oh. Okie dokie. Four different chemicals. Ah, shit. I only have 3. Let's see. Crap, I'm missing one last one. How did I do that? doing yard work of some sort outside. I'm really confused though. I ran through that whole area and I did not see a fourth chemical. There it is. Ah, crap. Oops. Ow. Back with tea. That's good. Welcome back. Get nice and cozy and comfy. Beautiful. Oh, I guess I could have lit that one.
Darkness. Closing in.
Super silly. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. So someone should do me a favor and pull up someone's splits from the speed game and let me know how many splits there are and just keep me updated on what one I'm on. Okay. All right. All right, so if we... Oh, okay. Okay. Is it LSD? Is it though? Oh, well. Ah, damn. Was hoping it would like regenerate some shit. Okay. Ah. Good, good, good. Why don't you do Nosferatu or Walrus? Probably a good idea. Wrong button. They should have a split for each, like, quote-unquote level or something.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Okay. Out of what, though? Oh, fuck. No tinderboxes left. Ready?
June 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all?
It's a great mug. I have a bunch of them.
A complete orb?
From a couple of different, like, states and stuff.
June 1839.
Hey, Juicy.
I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely.
Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to do this.
Change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant
Juicy's
markings.
good. I'm good.
Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we
I'm
discussed
doing
how
good.
rocks change
Well, I'm
form.
scared.
He told me
But,
about
you
the
know,
nature of glass, how it
what are you
eventually
gonna do?
collapses on
The
itself,
game is designed
like
that
ice
way.
slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Go to the cat cafe. You have to like make reservations for that though. I'm in the light. Why doesn't my sanity return to normal? Oh well. Again, I'm not sure why my sanity is like kind of messed up because I'm at the light and I'm staring at the light, you know? Like, I don't know what more to do because like the progress is gonna be absolute shit, but he's not getting better just hanging out in the light? Does that make any sense? No, I don't know. They were looking for a guy that was bleeding, and they were following blood, like trail. So I don't know if I don't know if Jesus Christ, why won't you become sane? I don't know if they were looking for someone that was a suspect that got away that was injured or what. Hello, sweetie. Why can't I pick that box up? Also, for a second, let's do this. Oh, there we go. It'll be easier for my. Nah, I don't know. I tried Googling. I didn't see anything, so I'll probably try later. Ah, for fuck's sake. Now, I know this is nothing, but... It's like so frustrating to know that it's technically nothing and yet I can get so hurt so easily. Nosferatu! Guess what? I'm gonna play this game to the end. But, no, I started from the start. I started completely all over. This is not where I left off. Also, can you stay with me all day today and watch me play the game because I need love. Okay, thanks. Um, Also, you probably know where all my biggest, I guess, question that I need you to help me with is locating where stuff for the lantern and stuff for matches is. I mean, you may not know all of them, but whatever. This is probably a good idea. Get up there, you lame ass. Okay. Get up, get up, get up. I didn't go in that other game. Is that a bad thing? The other game, the other room. Is that a bad thing? Stop it! Ah, crap. I don't have any Healy stuff. What's going on here? Yeah, my life is gonna be over in a minute. There we go. It's so frustrating when I know it's technically nothing. It's literally just an empty box moving around in the water, and it still hurts me. Oh, good Lord, help me. Go, go, go! I don't like this game. Oh my god. Nosferatu, am I am I done with the game yet? Oh god, there's so much more of the game left. This is terrifying. Good. Alright, let's check where we are. A few cuts and bruises. We are absolutely out of everything else though, so that's kind of bad. have someone bathing. What can I grab? What? Oh, I can just touch the water? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's up here, I think, where the monster starts chasing you around and you have to, like, hide scarily. How many chapters are there? Also, can you you no, you speedrun it. I was gonna say, do you have any recommendations on what doors to go through? Scary.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Okay, so this way. I know that. Oh, this place is just the worst. Yeah, I'm low on stuff. Oh. Regarding explosive mixture, Alexander, I have prepared the explosive you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix liquids and you're ready to go. Well, that's absolutely horrifying. That it? Okay. This is so annoying. Oh, that's where I started. Did I go through everything here? Alright, so the hand drill has to be used somewhere. Fucking out of... Guess I'm gonna have to run around. So I have to drill a hole in one of the box barrels, I guess, fill liquid and somehow combine it? Yeah, it said they were rusty, so I think you're supposed to just... Hmm. There we go. So I got one from here. There was another one somewhere. Wrong way. Well, rip on oil, so I guess I'm gonna have to do it all in the dark. Oh god, Nosferatu. Do you have a suggestion? Because I am not sure. Ah, crap. Yeah, it says all you need to do is mix it and you're ready to go. Nosferatu is, I guess, not here anymore? Oh, okay. Figure it out, he says. You'll do a great job, he says. Ah, crap. Alright, this is really hard to do in the dark. Beautiful. Ooh.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Oh, no tinderboxes left. Well, I'm super screwed then. I guess. I imagine the game in some way, shape, or form tries to help you out as well. Oh, good lantern juice. You're fine. It's fine. Oh, God. Oh, that's awkward. I have no more of those left. That's good. Well, alright then. Okay. Oh. That's good. Oops. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm trying really hard. In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is a rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in storage before using a mended one. Okay. Okay. I'm trying my hardest, guys. Shit. You know, this game is spooky enough without a guy chasing you around. I'll have y'all know. Oh, God. Yeah, but Emily doesn't kill you. Oh, mon Dieu.
Have to get out of here.
I knew it. I guess that's it for over here. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, he's not gonna go away. literally it's just one of those things where I wish, like, if you ran away a little bit, that he would just go away. Because this is like, again, if this game didn't have him, it would still be spoopy. Wait. Oh, it's so fucking I tell you. Yeah, let's run down here really quick. Oh no, we don't need to be down here. Okay. Let's run over here really quick. Oh yeah, no. Alright. I think we're done here, I'm not sure. Also, I don't know how they do chapter things. Oh boy.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Just a dead dude. Oh my god, I have no sanity right now. Okay, so we came from the downstairs. So there are the two upstairs, which, are gonna scare the life out of me. And this is probably scary too.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Does anyone know how many chapters this is? He said I was on the first 3 chapters. Oh. That makes much more sense. Alright, so we're probably gonna have to go upstairs then first. There is that side chamber thing, but since we're gonna go down anyways. So I'm assuming the first chapter is just until we go down the elevator. Let's go in here then, I guess. Oh boy. Okay. I wonder what the difference between the 2 chapters are then. The last 2. I'm not collecting those just yet because this stuff's probably gonna happen. Okay, Nosferatu's probably been sitting there like, a bitch, I told you. Bitch, why? I don't understand what I tell you. Can you get out of my way? You know, it's a bad side when the game gives you that, because then it's just basically saying you about to get fucked. I'll take that. Alright. The bunny is over here, I believe, right? But yeah. Here's the bunny for everyone to see. I'm not very good with the bunny. Oh. Here we go. Can you tell I watched too much Amnesia
2nd
stuff?
of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned
I know where the bunny
without
is.
any
Goes
trace
and
of
gets
Herbert
it.
or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Alright, so that's the first one. Alright, well, that's not a problem. Alright, let's read the second note.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May
Alright,
17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
a fake, duh. Guess we're just gonna go back out. Nothing happened. Was very odd. Didn't I get a jump scare over here somewhere? I don't know. Binary, hi. What great timing. Oh, kid, okay. Because I said, wasn't I supposed to get a jump scare around here? And then you're just like, boo. Ah, binary. So scary. Why is the game, like, mad at me right now? I'm very confused. Like, I get it gets mad if you don't, like, progress and stuff, but it's been, like, 2 seconds. I'm exploring. Calm down. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last have been looking for the last 20 odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was, as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged, its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It is an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village near Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, it is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black, with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside of Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, unto this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in the ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Allstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, aka Heike. So good. Heike never shows up when he's in the game. Okay, so I guess that was that for this room. So, carrying onward. Oh boy. This is blocked off, I think. Yeah. This is the part where you can be like, wiggle, 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 yeah, wiggle, wiggle, or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Wiggle, 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 jump, jump, or something, I don't know. I don't know what they do. They go like, wee, 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 wee. I don't know. Whatever. No use in speedrunning the game right now. Alright, this is the room I don't like, and you'll see why in a second. Or, I think you'll see why in a second? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it's over here. The bunny. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw. But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
You know, I don't think I finished the other room. Or maybe I can finish it here. I'm not sure. Anyways, can grab all of this. That's important. This is what's important, I think. Anatomy Frontiers. 1658, January 9. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interests, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they prove less of a hassle to acquire. Is because what's spoopy? Everything's spoopy. We're playing Amnesia, yo. Everything is spoopy. Excuse me. Now, animal experiment. Canine Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genius. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Beautiful. Alright. Don't think... Ew. Oops. Sorry. Now. What the fuck? Apparently I kicked the chair. I don't know. Oh! Oh, god damn it. I just wanted this. There we go. Come on. There we go. Oh, goodbye, chair. I'll miss you. Okay. Oh, that's creepy. Okay.
This shouldn't be.
There we go. Oh, it's probably mad at me because I haven't continued stuff. Alright. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Hanky, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Oh well. Alright, elevator machine instructions. Yeah. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levels to get the right amount of pressure. Should read up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow set is according to the chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, and complete steam flow cycle. Uh-huh. God damn it. Work with me. Yeah. Light. Okay. God, he's such a spoiled brat. Like, he literally, like, freaks out 2 seconds in the darkness. You're killing me here, man. Also, my stomach is starting to knot up from being, scared, I guess. Sir William Smith has been marked. Aw man, Will Smith is in this, guys. We're gonna be saved. Kanche. I guess I better go back in here. Oh. Hello, sweetie.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Ah, crap. Okay. Oh, what happened to my chat? This is annoying. Alright. I lost chat for like 2 seconds and oh. Will you leave? I'm trying to play my game. God damn it. Alright.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The
Cooking.
orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Okay. I think that's like it for this room or something. Look at this cockroach. I need to think of food too, but I want to see how far into the second chapter I can get before I'm hungry. Because let's see, it's been about 2 hours right now.
Herbert, how did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Lucky guy. I don't know how long it's gonna take to do each chapter, to be honest, though. Fuck. I was just in the guest room. Come on now. It's probably... I don't want to say it's probably, but... I have to say, I don't appreciate it, like, resetting, like, everything every time I come in here without giving me tinder boxes again. Not for very long. Oh.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
According to How Long to Beat, this is about a 9-hour journey. And if there are 3 chapters, then one could assume that it would be 3 hours per chapter. I'm not sure. It's the thing is there's no like any percent or 100% like some games are, you know, where you collect things. This game you really have to like go and do everything. The question is just how much like random looking at stuff do you do in general. So I really don't know. Who knows? Maybe this is gonna take me another 50-ish minutes to do this part. I'm hoping that I'm making through this at a good rate as well. Again, this game would definitely probably go faster if that fucking oh. Nosferatu and Binary are the same color. And I'm just responding as I see fit to. But yeah, I'm hoping to. Oh, come on. You're such a fucking wimp. The light is literally right here. Like, what is wrong with you?
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith,
Oh,
the
no.
geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
I don't want to quote-unquote speed run through this, but I do want to kind of move through this at a good rate because it is long and whatnot. Machine for Pigs is only estimated to be about a 5-hour playthrough, which is very cool. 10 out of 10 would probably play again. Just kidding. I'm like not playing these games when I'm done. Too spoopy for me. Alright, there we go. Like, there's gotta be a light somewhere.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Okie dokie, artichoke. There's nothing else in this room, yeah? Oh. Uh-huh. Alright, let's take a look at this. Very good on, lady thingies, so we're gonna light more thingies in the future. Alright, only 2 rods in the storage. Should have known about that ahead of time. Okay. I have the stuff. Trinity, Laudanum, and Flow. Well, Flow is last. Trinity is first. And then we leave this one last. Wait a minute. That's not relevant. Here we go. Okay. This is why I think a machine for pigs is gonna be a little bit better, because like while you have to hide from said pigs, you don't have to manage as much. Call me lazy, but well, call me lazy. There we go. Here we go.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron.
Oh, I
He
wouldn't.
better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Okie dokie. Oh. You know? Forgot this part of the speed run. There one up here somewhere. Okay, so maybe this is, excuse me, the first one. Because I don't think there's any in here. So, take this. Okay. I must have missed one though, because he usually throws 2 down the stairs. Or is there one in here? No, there's not one in here.
Getting closer, somehow.
I only remember speed strats in certain areas, and I definitely am not sure where this last one. There are quite. Oh, there's the gear. Good thing I didn't say the whole sentence. That would have been awkward. So that's why he throws it down the stairs, because then he comes back here, gets it. I have not watched Amnesia speedruns lately because when Nosferatu's like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, yo, I always catch him when he's like either in between stuff, or he's like, nah, I'm not gonna speedrun, I'm just gonna, you know, look at things. Oh, good God, good job, Daniel. Ugh, Claude. Or like, I'm like busy. But like, I do have more time at work, so if he streams while I'm at work, life will probably be good. There we go. Oh. Did you not go all the way? There we go. What? Okay. Oh, I need to turn the thingy. Where is the thingy? What? Here? Nope, that's not here. Oh yeah. Okay, and then yeah. Okay. I remembered the way they do it in the speed run. Alright, we got this, fam. What? Okay. I guess I have to do something else. This says 8 up and 8 down. Four-phase amplitude? Hmm. Hmm. No, that's in the right order. Because the note... I mean, the only other thing is that this is backwards. Hmm. Well, I'm just surprised we didn't go to the war yet. This doesn't make sense. Nosferatu. Is it that I did a step wrong, or is it that I'm missing a step? Because that I'm not entirely sure anymore. Oh wait, you know what? I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. I got this. I'm just so upset it took me so long. There we go. Don't worry about it. You're a real pal. Ugh, I feel so silly. My brain is so ashamed. Wait, what? Ah, crap. That's fine. Everything else is fine. What isn't fine? Oh yeah. Well, it can't be that these are in the wrong order. The heck? Which, I... Up 8, down 8. Alright, according to the notes, I've done everything right. Nosferatu. I think I did this part right. Oh. Nosferatu is just like, what are you even doing with your life? Okay. In my head, I turned those two up. In my head, I did. Feel so dumb. I swear to God I turned those ones. There we go. That took like 10 minutes longer than it shouldn't have. Oh, thanks for telling me now. But yeah, yeah. Okay. Ow. Nosferatu, in your opinion, would you say, oh God, would you say that the second or third chapters, would you say they were all about the same length? I mean, I know you speedrun it, but, or like, say maybe the third one's the longest or something? I mean, chapter 2 is like 50%. Okay, so the third level's like the longest, I'm presuming. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Alright, well, we're gonna try to truck through chapter 2 as much as possible before I need to, like, have a number break. Now, I did make it this far last time. I got stuck in the tower things. Ugh, I hate it that it just knocks everything out. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do bathroom break. I do have a drink. I'm just gonna put my coffee mug in the sink, so it'll probably be like 5 minutes or something. So, bathroom break for everyone. Alrighty. You guys ready to start chapter 2? Oh, okay. Thanks, Switch. You're helpful. Yeah. Alright. So, if I was thinking about it, trying to do it mathematically. So if chapter 1 is 40%, chapter 2 is 50% based off of what Nosferatu doing. Ideally, that means that like 3.5 hours would be chapter 2. But I'm not sure because that literally does not mean anything. But it's okay. Okay, here we go. Thanks. Oh, sure.
Come, this way.
No.
What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Come, don't linger, he says, but I'm stuck. Okay. Well, this is... Okay. Oh, that doesn't... Alright, like a waste of my torches there. Oh, joyous. This isn't going well already. Oh, okay. Okay. Cellar area 2. Okay. Alrighty.
But
must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider. And tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
There we go.
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Where is she? Where did she go?
Okay.
No! I won't tell! I'll never tell you!
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Okay. Okay. So it's this one? Okay. So we made it through that part. That wasn't bad. But there's still a whole another part underneath it. Nosferatu, how many of this like levels would you say there are? There just 2? Levels like these. So I guess prison levels. I have 5 of these left. Shit. Area 3.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Okay. Okay.
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time. He escaped? Where is he now?
Oh boy.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to
Okay. So once I'm done with this, I'm done
Can't
with
go
this.
outside!
Fuck,
It's
yes.
too dangerous!
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shit, 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 shit. That's not even fair. That's legitimately not even fair. This isn't fair. This isn't even fair. He cornered me, and then when I tried running anyways, even in the dark, he still fucking got to me. How the fuck is that fair? That is why... that is why I'm super angry at this game. Oof. Shit, not fair at this game. Okay, we did that already. Okay, so I started going... The amount of anger I have at this game is immense. Alright. Okay. Okay. There's 6 of those. This still does not explain like where I should be going. Alright, so I can't go that way, so... Okay.
Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes,
That's cool.
I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Oh, this is where I came out?
Shimmering blue light.
Yeah. This is so annoying. I hate waiting for him to go away. Yeah, no, I've had a couple of pages where it's like, you have an ad blocker, fuck you. Okay. Ooh, okay. Bad. I see. This game's asking you to get out of bounds.
Third of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly
I can't wait to get out of this
and is
dungeon.
not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
It's not fair when the, I mean, I guess I asked for it. Alright, I don't have water. Alright. Alright, I guess that's it. We're gonna... I think they're picking up the garbage right now, and it's like the worst because they keep banging stuff around. Oh, okay. Nos, I'm scared. I don't know where to go.
deserve this? It wasn't my fault! Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning house. He should have known better.
Fourth of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Alright, so I found the 3 parts. I'm getting there. Ah, shit. Okay, so I hate it when the monster comes because now I'm kind of lost. You know? So that part's always annoying. I'm still trying to figure out what to do. So oh, okay. Alright, so we just need to... Oh, shit. Not go that way. Oh yeah, this is like a dead end. Fuck. New cell area 4 was better. That's what I hate, is that he like sends me running and then I'm lost again. And then this is my other dead end. Okay. I just want to get out of this area so bad. Of course, again, here I am. Okay. All right. Maybe not. No. I am very much so just at a loss. I need some way to carry the acid over. Oh. Okay. Again, I hate this because it wastes my time. Now I have to figure out how to get to that part. Thanks. Oh, wrong way. Hey, Cobb. You here to save me? Because I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay. Hey, Momo. How are you? Oh, look at all these happy people. Okay.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water
What's
from an
good?
underground
I'm
spring
gonna die.
and are
That's what's
quite
good.
spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
We can do
But
this.
we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it
Yeah.
today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
You know, nothing like trying to climb up things. Where did we come from? Did we come from here? Okay. Huh? Jeez. All right. Okay, so oh. Okay, so I knew it. I like these puzzle parts because they're not bad. There we go. Oh, well. Yeah, okay, that's how they do that. Okay. So wait, Nosferatu, was that it for the bad part? Because, or is there more for the prison thing? Is that it? Or do I have to go through the scary prison thing again? Okay. Talking to Nos like your best friends. Nos is my best friend, he just doesn't know it. Guess what, Nos? We're best friends. 8. I should conserve these. Alright. Here are the... Ah. Alright, well... Put that there. Is there one in here I could pick up? Uh-huh. I'm assuming this can go right here. There we go. Well, it's just one of those things, again, where this is fun and creepy on its own. I don't need a creepy monster in my life. Oh yeah, no worries. I'll figure it out. And if I ask you for help, then maybe you could look up a walkthrough. Oh, well that's kind of handy. I don't remember how far I got. I don't think I got to this point in my other one. Here's another one. Machine. 13th January, 1799. The work I have put into this machine is Get out of my way, fly. You do this to me. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct a design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build a thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all its parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of power in a traveler's locket. It doesn't have to be that way though. Momo could help me. Alright, let's see. Those levers. Oh, okay. Damn it. Oh. Okay. this the Nosferatu way, where I just chuck it angrily. Was there not one down here? Did I grab that one already? Seems quite strange. Hello, sweetie. Ah, no matter. Oh, wrong side. That's 3 parts. Yeah, I am missing one. Well, I got 2 from the first room, so that's handy dandy. Thought I got one. Where? Ooh. Or did I not need all of them? I don't know. Let's see. No, I looked. All right. Yeah, no, it does seem like I need one more. All right, let's see. All right. Anyways, all right. Let's just go see what happened. Alright, so... I mean, maybe I can replicate that. So that's what they... That's probably fine. something. That moment when he figures out what I'm doing. Why did we do it? Again, I feel like I'm missing a pipey thingy. I guess I did it. I'm not entirely sure what that means, though. I don't know what to do now, though. Yeah, but does this mean that I have... Oh, wait, never mind, never mind. I'm dumb. Oh. Okay. Okay, so what do I do now, then? No. Yeah. Hope this isn't scary. Again, the puzzles are great. The monster? No, so great. Ah, crap, I lost my chat again. What is this happening? Right, there. Okay, this isn't bad.
conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Fish map? What does fish map mean? Alright. Well, Nosferatu is very excited about this, so I guess we could be too. Alrighty. Beautiful. I don't get that. Am I supposed to go across that way? So don't walk in the water. I got it. But I still am not sure. Am I supposed to be able to make a jump over there? Oh, fish. That fish. Oh, that's bound to do something. Ah, shit. That was probably not a good thing. What are you guys sending out there?
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon where he preferred
Thank you.
his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure.
Renaissance.
He showed
Renaissance?
me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Alright, so... Alright. I'm not sure. I'm assuming I was supposed to do that. Most games don't give you a silly reason not to. What? Are you complaining about the lack of light? You would. Wow, he's really upset about the lack of light. I don't understand this guy. What a twerp. There we go. Okay, now. So we did that. Wrong button. Really looks like in theory I could go that way. Alright, so I don't know if I guess I'm going that way. Or no? Okay.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right
Nah.
path.
Nah, there's
Using my
no
orb,
out of bounds.
Alexander
Any
managed
percent
to
is
channel its power
inbounds
unto
only.
us. The inner sanctum flared with
Yeah,
blue
it's all like out
fiery
of
light,
bounds.
and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying.
Thank you.
But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Ah, me too. Why did you do it? Well, alright then. So, I had a question. I don't know if Nos could answer it. Maybe not. Nos speed runs the game, not figures that stuff out. When you pick up the notes, they go like in order essentially, but like, could you just like do them in any order and it would be fine? Yeah, but what I'm saying is if I found the second note first and then went back to the first one, would it read 2? Or, okay, that's what I was thinking. Because I was like, what if I didn't go that way? Stop freaking out about the light. You're such a baby. Okay. Awesome sauce.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Oh man. Well, shit. How am I supposed to get up? Where am I supposed to go? There we go. I'm pretty confused now, though. I really don't know where I'm going. I can't get close enough to light those. Oh. Oh shit, am I? Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, Shu. Where do I go from here, though? Like, am I supposed to walk around? Alright, I'm not sure what to do right now, to be honest. I filled these all up and stuff, but, I've gone, like, well, I guess I haven't gone everywhere. I'm not sure. Oh, do I just go out this way? Shit, I ran around for like no reason. Alright. So good to see that's working. Alright, so the only thing I can think of is to go this way. Beautiful. Okay. Well, that's not useful at all. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Aren't I supposed to do something with this? Supposed to break the ladder, I think, or something. Huh? In the speed run, I think they go like this. Hey, Dlige. I'm not sure how to do this other than speed strats. Well, the only thing I can think of is if the ladder comes up enough for me to push myself up there, but... I just don't see there being a point in coming back to these rooms. You know? Yes, Momo, if you want to provide a hint, you can. Your hints are... If I needed a vaccine, I would go to, like... Well, I'm assuming that room is my destination, is it not? Because then I just have to get that thing to lower. This room up here. I mean, I could do it speed strats, which is just try to jump my way up there. But unless it's this? Nope. Thought you had to like break something with a rock, but maybe it was just the pipe. Mac. And like you can't grab this and grab that. There's no option. You know what I mean? So, Mr. Momo. I know I could do, oops, ow, that hurts. I know I can like, I think I have to knock the ladder off, but I'm, again, not entirely sure how I'm supposed to be doing that. Because this isn't really making any progress, if you know what I mean. I know you don't want to say too much. I don't want to say too much. Eh. Yeah, but I would have to somehow find a way to get the rocks up there. And I tried yanking this, and that one just doesn't do anything anymore. Like... Wait, what? But like, that's still just as confusing. Like, are you... What are you saying? Like... Oh. Well, because it's so high up, like, am I supposed to... That doesn't make it at all. Things that are confusing. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit, I'm too good. Okay. I mean... Oh, Jesus, fuck you. Nailed it, yeah. Yeah. Bunny is not good with him. Barely conscious. Okay, there we go. We'll just pretend that never happened. You're such a butt, Nos. Nosferatu. That was just so frustrating though, because like I wasted my health on something like that.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Huh? Alright, so my question is this is still the puzzle part, right? I don't have to worry about monsters? Well, let me tell you, anyways. I'm relying on Nos to tell me every time I'm safe from monsters. Why can't I grab that? Aw, man. It's like the game knew. The game's like, you dumb fuck. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I have seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony I have to undo. I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Alright, so I have 2 rooms here. Oh god. Is there any point to this room? Literally no point to this room. Okay. That's disgusting.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
This is a disgusting place as well. There's not even like a pickup in here. What's the point of being like in here? Yeah, I know, right? Plague outbreak. The strange death among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is certain that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Alright, well that's fine and dandy, but what about here? Ooh.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help! 3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Where are you going? So sad. Is that it? This is shit. Momo, please don't leave me. That's not even fair. It's not even fair. Where am I going now? What am I doing? How? Okay. You guys are so mean. Alright, Nosferatu. How's it looking? Hey, Jazzy. I'm glad you like it. Gotta start with the scariest shit, yo. Okay. Jazzy, they're picking on me. Oh no, it's this part. Ugh. I just had a scare. I don't need another scare. Let me tell you, in the speed run, they're just like la 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 la, and they just go skipping through this part like it's nothing. Oh boy. That second statement, most confusing puzzles are done, that's really reassuring. So fun fact about my apartment is obviously I have two windows here. You guys can't really see it, but I don't know if you can tell the light coming in. So that is one of my walls that face the outside of the building. So I tried to put myself as far away from like neighbor walls as possible, so that so that if I scream, maybe the sound will disperse it before it makes it to the wall. Okay, so so this is the wandering through water parts, and there's scary guy. Hopefully I won't get too lost, right? I hear him, but like I don't know if I should go or not, you know what I mean? I guess that's useful for something. Just glitch in the wall and be safe. I did it backwards, apparently. Okay. Oh, okay. My bad. This drives me batty. How do I know, like, when he's gone? Thanks. Oh, the way I came. Oh, that might be why.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returned!
Oh, really? I don't know. Well, you guys deserve to be scared too, eh? Let's see. I am... Well, it's my Muxie. Aww. Misclick? Alright, you don't have to worry about it then. Alright, I don't know how to change the volume of that though. Yeah, I don't know how to change the volume of that, to be honest. Maybe... Gulag? Yeah, you miss September. Oh, well, no, it is half, right? It's until the 2nd. It'll be fine. I don't know how to change it. Ask Spat when, Ask Spat. Oh, shit.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Where the fuck do I go? On the website? Yeah, maybe on Muxie. Nos. Is this right? Is this wrong? Go, go, go! Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Jesus. Jesus Christ. How do I get out of here? Oh, fuck. Where the fuck do I go then? Do I have to go back through there again? I guess I do. Well, I hope the monster doesn't chase me on the way because, like, it's gonna be hard enough. I'm not supposed to get slapped. I guess I'm just too slow. This game is rude as fuck, I'll tell you that. Ah, shit. Is this the part that doesn't matter? Oh. Took the wrong way. Come on, open! There needs to be a push and a pull sign. There needs to be a push and a pull sign. Can't deal with this game. It's my heart is working. It's good exercise, I guess. See? I don't like these chases. They're the worst. Really, they are. Alright, am I still in chapter 2? Or how far along am I in chapter 2? I assume I'm still in chapter 2. Is this puzzle time, or is this I still have to be chased by a monster time? I have lots of questions, I know. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I've had enough of a nightmare. Well, that one won't budge. I do like the puzzles. The puzzles I think are nifty, and I like reading the lore, but I absolutely do not like puzzles. I mean, like the chase scenes. Those are the worst.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would
Today,
provide us precious time.
underneath the stream is
What
my
else could I
schedule.
do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
I have, what is it, 3 penumbras? Penumbras? And the reason I have them, I'm not doing them this month. I'm starting out with Amnesia, and then I'm doing Machine for Pigs after this. Underneath my stream is the list of my schedule. The penumbras, the only reason why they're not in this month is because I wanted to not have like super long games. So I think Dark Descent is my longest estimate. No, Cry of Fear is my longest estimate. Dark Descent is my second longest. I wanted to get stuff that would be, well, I guess Condemned is also kind of long. I wanted ones that were going to be kind of short so I could get more in. Do I have Nightmare House 2? Is that a game I own? But yeah, so I went through all my games that had horror tags, and I did my best to just give a random gist. Penumbra, the trilogy. I mean, I don't mind doing it. At some point, like I could make that a thing. I haven't really thought of it. I could save it for next year. No, Nightmare House 2 is not on my schedule. I just don't know if it's you know, a game I own. I was like, did you give it to me or something? But anyways, so there are 2 levers here. Yeah, no, so I have, these are not all my horror games, it's just most of them. Ones that I bought like back in 2014, 2015 that I never got around to doing. So yeah, but Nos, if you are interested, I can think about doing them sometime soon as opposed to later. You know? Aha. 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 Oh. Oh. Well, I'm guessing I need to do the levers first. Actually, Nos, are you in school? Because maybe we could do it on one of your breaks or something. Oh, well, I guess I have to go down there then. It's fine. How do we... Okay. Okay. Thanks, I saw the tweets. Or, I know I got tweeted. Yeah. Never fear. I will do them. I have them. It is a mission. I think I fall at some point. Thanks. Here, pal. I don't trust this game. I'm gonna walk on the edge. waste all my riches. Beautiful. Alright, so I don't need matches for there.
Agrippa, I need
Okay,
you to
so
stay
I can
awake.
just do them whenever
Can
the
you
fuck I
feel the
want.
syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't
Is
even
this still
be
a
able
puzzle?
to move, will I?
Or is this
Your
where
life is safe.
Monster
I
Man
don't
comes
doubt
into
that.
play?
But will it be worth living?
Oh, okay, this is Agrippa land. So this is probably fine. On my way, bug. Alright. Hi, Hanky.
Help me. Who's the switch? Help. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel?
Right now, yes.
You want to stop Alexander?
Maybe.
Oh my. So Babylon
And
shall
you missed
fall,
everything,
you say.
Sprat. Everything.
You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable. But guess why more? It could be breached by another. But Alexander broke his. I mean, my
Yeah,
own
he is.
a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them
I'm
there.
assuming there's 3 in each one.
Daniel, I hate to bother you further.
I'm busy.
If you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Wein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine. What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
It's probably fine.
Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know.
Oh, yeah, I bet you had your own Twitch stream.
Sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But Momo, is it not? Alright. Okay. until I did something. What was in this room? Oh, nothing. Right. Okay, good. Wait a minute. What was that supposed to do? Is that open this door up? Okay. Someone needs to tell me when I'm not in puzzle mode anymore because, oh my god, I'm gonna get scared.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
I also hate that the Ren, like, if there was no, zombie man, mummy dude, whatever, and it was just that voice, that would be scary.
You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Okay, well. There are 3 doors. I guess it doesn't matter which way I go, huh?
What happened to her?
Am I still in puzzle mode? God damn it, I'll never. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know. They all know that I am the one and same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but anger. Ugh, I hope not. Agrippa channels Ware. Ware taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Ware claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Ware told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and Tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted, as usual, from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion, the water-dwelling Cairnk? I don't know. I will have to adjust the air with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Oh. I guess we're going in the choir. I'm gonna have to do all of them. I might as well keep going. Hopefully this isn't too bad. I assume the guy is in here. Scream. Scream.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines.
Oh boy, this guy's crazy.
Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
This is too scary.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
This scares me so much. Oh, good God, this isn't gonna be good.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good?
No, don't kill
Are you
her.
doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Is the bad scary man in here? I know they jump across because they're weird in the speed run. I guess there's gonna be a trigger here. Oh. Oh. Hey, Jolly. Doing good. Ready to scream. Is this just a maze? Oh. This room. Oops. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echo inside the brass chamber and travel through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Also, thanks.
Who are you to question me?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do. I'm just kind of wandering. I would have thought there would have been 2 or 3 parts in here. Is this where I just came from? Yeah, it is. Fuck.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The 2 men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. god, I'm not gonna make it. Nos, is there one more piece in here? Well, shit. Shit, shit, shit. There is one more, or am I done? What question did I ask you? I forgot what question I asked. Wait. I forgot what question I asked. Is there one more piece in there? Oh man. I can't do this. I don't wanna... There is one more in there. Okay. I have no more of anything, so he's gonna go insane. Okay. Oh boy. The question is which side of the bridge is it on? Alright, it came from there. Okay. Oh crap. Run around. No, my question is it in one of the two places that I went to already, or do I need to find a third door? I'm gonna go with that, but... Oh, why is it over here? Oh no, it's not. Fuck. But I thought I looked everywhere. Let's hang out by this light for a second. Oh, it's right here. Ow. Do-do. I guess it's inside. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. But I haven't found the third piece, or the last piece, whatever. I'm very confused. No, I don't see it. Open the right door? That makes no sense. I am not sure what you guys are getting at. Oh. There it is. Sorry guys, I'm a little dumb. Alright. Nos. That's what I honestly thought. I was like, I'm not going in there. Okay. So Nos, I go through the other two, right? And then would that be the end of chapter 2? Okay, I can't tell if he's joking with me or not because... yeah. Oh, he says BRB.
Was there something else? Incredible. You found Vire's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vire describes. And do so before you assemble the ore. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the ore, you won't be able to save me.
Saving you sounds like a crazy idea. Sounds like a lot of effort. Yeah. The chapter is over after I go through those 2 other rooms. I'm assuming one of those rooms is where I make the potion, and one of those rooms is where I get 3 other orbs pieces. One note makes a mixture made with 3 ingredients. Oh, well, no, I'm thinking of taking a food break, not a, like, stop break. I'm planning on finishing the game today. I just need to eat food at some point. And I figured between chapters 2 and 3-ish, or close to the end of chapter 2 would be a good place to eat food. It's probably half the game, or about 20% of the game. That's a wide range. Alright, the choir is where I can extract it. Okay, whatever. That's gonna be in the welly thingy that I've seen. Momo. In the last 2 rooms, which again I'm assuming is the end of the chapter, is Creepy Monster Man gonna be in there, or is it all puzzles? Because if it's all puzzles, I'll probably do them before I go on break. But if Spooky Ghost Man, Zombie Man is gonna be there, then I might want to just, like, take a break. Let's see. So I didn't get the fungi when I was in the choir, because I'm not sure what tools I'm supposed to have. I have a glass container. Okay. Then we'll do that. Shrug. I mean, Nos is not, Yeah. Alright. So then I came out of the right side. Nos said to do the middle next and then do the left. That's fine. Let me just find a TV dinner to heat up. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna call this social eating. I saw it in movies. It was fine. I really liked the first Kingsman movie. I'd like to see the second one. Mm. Social eating is definitely a thing during Horror Fest. I don't think anyone wants a screen that's entirely my webcam. That would be like really ridiculous. Um oh well, excuse me. Yeah, let's just hang out on this screen then. But still not gonna be so I read the It book, seeing the movie in between it. Um the book is fine. It does a lot of back and forth where the movie's just all in the past, so I'm assuming they're gonna make a second one. But mm. There were a lot of things in the book that I liked for when they were kids that they left out or whatever. When they were adults, it was just kind of it dragged on. It was really boring. It was really the last like two or three chapters. I was just like flip, 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 flip. I can't even. Yeah, yeah, that part is weird. Like, we gonna keep up house forever. Let's do this. But yeah, Kingsman is a great movie. Again, I'd like to see the second one. I'm assuming it's gonna be awesome. To be fair, okay. So, arguably, it and Secret Window are like the only Stephen King books I've read, and Secret Window was really great. Secret Window is also one of his short stories, so that was my thing. Is I feel like it could have been a little shorter, gotten its point across, but it's fine. Well, a lot of the time the sequels aren't as good as the main ones. Hmm. Unless we're talking about Shrek. Shrek 2 was fucking fantastic. I also like Lion King 2 a lot. Oh, also, I like Austin Powers too. Haven't seen that yet. I'm assuming we'll watch it together. I'm not sure. Whatever. Um, so we have a little bit of chapter 2 left. My understanding is chapter 3 is very, very short. That was good. Cause oh, that monster guy is so annoying. Again, if the monster guy wasn't there, and it was just Alexander talking to you, like even if they made him talk more frequently or say some stuff, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna like a machine for pigs better because you don't have to manage as much. You still have to run from the dumb things, but because you don't have to manage the light and stuff. It's going to be way easier. I definitely gauge Amnesia and Cry of Fear as my scariest games. If you guys want a preview of Cry of Fear, you gotta go to my highlights and you gotta scroll all the way to the fucking bottom. When I first started streaming back in October of 2014, so I guess it's gonna be 3 years, like towards the end of the month. I played Cry of Fear and Nancy Drew. So, of course, we are going to play Cry of Fear because I did not finish that game. There were 8 or 9 chapters depending on like one fucking thing. I was on chapter like 5, I think. And then Nancy Drew, of course. Should have reminded me while I was up. I have a pink pushing that I showed Soul for like all of 2 seconds. He likes it. But yeah, so if you go check out any of those highlights, what you could do right now, like, is just me screaming a lot. I think Condemned will be fine. I'm hoping. What else do I have? No. Darkfall could potentially be scary. I don't know about Hatman. But, the funny ones are going to be Dracula and Van Helsing because those are on PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, and you know what that means. That means nothing's going to fucking work. It's going to be great. Yeah. Anatomy? Maybe. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my stuff away. I'm gonna go get Pusheen. And then I think we'll get back into it. There's probably like, say, 3-ish more hours left on this. Was what I'm gonna estimate at. So I'll be right back. Be good. Alright. So here is Pusheen. Are we ready? I got Pusheen, I think, Last Christmas. But it's pink. It's cute. It's happy. And that's my Bouchine. Alright. Are you guys ready to go again? I'm not ready to go again, but, you know, whatever. Also, I have my cup of orange juice. Because I'm too sweet for stream. Gotta add a little acidity to it. Are we all good? Is everybody back from their lunch break thing? Also, I got hosted. Thanks for the host. We're gonna start back up now. So, Momo estimates that we're about 80% of the way through. I know I don't have that much left of chapter 2 to do, so it should be super good. Nosferatu is super cheering me on. Football is happening, apparently. I wish Google would stop telling me things that I don't super care about. I think it tells me, like, about basketball scores. I'm like, I ever give you that impression? I don't even, like, whatever. Anyways. We're going.
Looks like you cleaned out Squire. Head for the transit and find the rest of the ore pieces.
Is there a place where I can fill up my...
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways.
Alright, let's see. Be found in the transept. I'm not sure which way is the transept.
But he has grown impatient.
Also, side note, everyone. Underneath my stream, I have a little Kappa guy or something.
Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy.
Is Nosferatu ready? Is Momo ready? No one's talking to me about this stuff. Alright, I'm gonna hope that this is just a puzzle thing. Okay, where do I start? Oh, that's just Twitter. Okay. Oh, good, you're back. We just started playing again, like 2 seconds ago. Alright, you should probably check up here first.
master throws, obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Mm-hmm. All right. That was dreadful. I haven't heard anything from Momo or Nos, so I'm assuming they're out on lunch. Okay. So here goes nothing. I'm assuming the monster is available in this part, which makes me so sad. Oh, I was just, you know, starting this up again. Want to make sure you're here to support me. Oh. I remember this part.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
All right.
Of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Oh boy. I'm assuming the monster's gonna come this way at some point. Okay, so I guess I have to go back the other way then? Hopefully the monster won't be coming. The shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, aka Heinke, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Oh, this is creepy as fuck. Alright. You missed absolutely everything. I just am not sure. Nope. Do I need to bring this with me? No? Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. That's cool. I don't want to play it in the dark. I'm already scared enough as it is. Oof. Is there anything I do here? Other than try to clip out of bounds? I like can't do anything here. Yeah, I know. Nope. This is another gold one. Ew. What? I have elite followers? Are you sure? Oh, yeah, but I'm stuck on this part. Oh, my... Like, what is wrong with my mouse? My phone is sitting on my... I'm not sure what the game wants me to do here. It's got this thing. I don't think I have elite followers. I think I have almost elite followers. Oh, thanks, Crathon. Alright, am I done in this area? There was like nothing here. find it strange that I view bots. I hope not. I don't need bots. I have friends. Oh well, I guess we'll carry on and someone will let me know if I'm off. Don't let me leave without completing everything, guys, okay? Okay. Such good friends y'all are. I went the wrong way. The amazement. Okay. All I know is that this is bad and they go out of bounds and walk on top of it. So... I don't have all the pieces. Again, did I get everything in this area, guys, before I leave? Like, don't let me leave without having completed everything here. I'm just...
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you!
I have to come back here anyways, so hopefully it won't be that bad. I don't know. Alright, I don't think there's a monster in here.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Okay, well, I guess I missed that trigger. Whatever.
Violet is my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong?
Yes. Alright, man.
I found a Mithraeus box, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeus? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn.
I like how I make no shadow. It's wonderful. Really? Can I be invited? babe. Rude. All right. So what did this say? I don't have a paralyzer. I didn't find the internal gland. I guess in theory I had Vitae. I'm not sure. And I think I just got something for tamper. I'm not sure. Because if you look at here, I have this and I have this. I don't know. This I think is a tamper, but I don't know about this one. But let's see how this goes, because this is gonna be scary. Probably. I'm not sure. Oh! Still spoopy?
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Alright, so there's 3 doors. Presumably for 3 parts. So I'm going up here because this is the one place that I've been waiting to go to for a long time. Probably because it's just a curved stairs at the top of the room. I don't know. I forget what happens up here, but it's oh, there's a door. Exciting. Yeah, you do some reading up here. Just to not be disturbed. Beautiful. Throw it right in. Let's just put that there. Okay. Oh, good God, there's like legit stuff everywhere. Okay. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time, it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Okay. So dumb, the notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses. If possible, if breaks, let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subside, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. So, I know what I'm gonna do with Spat later. Kappa Kappa.
Just like Regent's Park.
Then, yeah, let's get die. Oh, ho, ho. Alright, which door, guys? Any particular door? All the doors? I mean, this door is the one we're starting out at, it looks like, so we're gonna go for it. Oh, Jesus Christ. No! The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. There we go. I guess we're good done here. God damn it. Neve.
Let me go, you brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Oh, the Judas Pyramid. Always nice. Anybody know about the Judas Pyramid? Whoops.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. Do anything. I'm innocent.
Yeah, I love your cat. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from others. They could make him forget again. Gotta try to save that juice. He posts pictures of her pretty daily in my Discord if you guys really feel like joining my Discord. It's pretty much only shows pictures of Soul sharing his cat. It's not really anything exciting, but you're more than welcome to join if you. If you want, just ask Spat. He'll share some links. Beautiful. Oh man. The rapist hung upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip, and wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to dream. Alright, that's it. Yeah, I love his cat. So now, Nos, I just assume I go back in the middle and... Oh, well, I still gotta make the potion? Nos, do I have to make the potion? Because I don't know how to do that.
I see that all the art pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save him. Please, my faith is in your hands.
Don't save him, just go for it.
I see that all the ore pieces
Alright,
you need.
we'll just go for
I
it.
know I have no right to ask anything.
Once I take off
But
my
if you
cardigan.
could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save him.
Sorry, Heinke, but you've lived long
Please,
enough.
my faith is in your hands.
Alright, so I just put the orb together and then I can go through? Is that how that works? I guess we'll find out, right? I forgot about this part. I thought at one point that we were heading towards this part, and then we didn't, and then I forgot about it. It gets me every time.
Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so
Doesn't
very
even
much the same,
like remove
you and
my
I.
stuff.
Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did
Wanted
finish what you
Bunny to
set
get
out
the
to
bad
do.
ending?
You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb
I don't know
shadow
about that.
and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
feel when Babe only thinks I'm pretty when I, You guys are confusing me. I want the ending that the speedrun gives me. Alright, I mean, I like to say I trust that Nosferatu will, A, make it as easy as possible for me, and B, give me the speedrun ending. Because I like that one. I don't get how that's a bad ending, though. Okay, whoops. Okay. In the speedrun ending, I don't think he dies. Let's see. I'm gonna figure this out. Give me a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. I see I've angered the gods. Um... I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Sorry guys. Didn't think about my followers having a headache after that. Oops. I have to admit, I'm not. Guys, I'm gonna die in a minute. Can anyone give me a help? Yeah, but I tried that. Oh. That was too fucking... I tried that a couple of times. It didn't like it. Whatever. Okay. Take a nap. Rude. Alright, there we go. Again, I tried that like 2 or 3 times. It didn't work out very well. Oh crap, do I need my bucket? Is that actually a bucket? Okay, you're useless. Alright, so I basically need to just figure something out. Okay. Okay. Break a wall down. Oh. Last prisoner note. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of the wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dream. Wait, is this the wall you bust down? That's really cool. I would have done that. I guess I don't take the obvious solution though. That knows how good I am at turning things. Oh, he went BRB, doesn't matter. Alright, time to escape. can't open it. I couldn't open it, game. It got stuck. I don't understand why you... It got stuck. Really, you really shouldn't do that. Talk about the most annoying thing ever. Okay. Ah, crap. Shit. Wrong way. I like how there are lanterns to light. Yeah. Whew. This is too spoopy for me. All right. Oh, well. Um.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Olstad lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
Lore level. Yeah, I don't really remember this level at all. Alright, have fun, Jolly.
Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Do you do this in the speed run?
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
This level is connected to that. Alright, are we in part 3 now? Okay. Legitimately not fair. Wait, what? Which way am I supposed to go then? This is probably fine. See, when you say a few more floors left, a few more levels left, I don't know how they're separated up. Oh, okay.
Daniel, I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Hey. You missed everything, probably. Okay.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
So? What do I do with this bone saw?
Don't get ahead of yourself. First, we need the tonic.
So I don't need to do that, I can just keep going? Because that's what I wanted to do. Nosferatu says I don't have to do it, make the tonic, and I don't really feel compelled to. Ooh, ow, ooh. That was not good. Well, his name is Heinke, but it's fine. Shit! So how do I know when he's moved? Or anything? Rude. How do I know when he goes? Or is he just not gonna be there anymore? I'm so scared, guys.
Of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and...
Thanks,
What is
thanks.
her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
I don't suppose I have to visit the other side, right? I don't think I have to visit the other side. Last I knew there wasn't anything there.
Get away! You shouldn't do that!
Ready, guys? Ooh, man. Something must be done with the machinery. What am I gonna do with the machinery? Like this machinery? Jesus. Oh, I know. What do you mean I can't just stick something in it? Oh, one of my posters started falling down. feel like I have to go get a statue from the other side. Oh. Who needs that iron bar anyways? Ow. So wait, how do I stop this then? I am running out of ideas. Oh. How about a fucking rock? Nosferatu's probably laughing at me, like, silly bunny. Alright, let's go. I hate this guy so much. Hey, Sui. Now I have to wait until I know that for certain he's not coming. This is too scary. Try to hide. I don't see him. Hey, Wedge. Alrighty. There's no more monster in here, right? I don't have to worry about running away anymore.
August 1839.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my
Well,
guilty
I consider
conscience
the guy
and
chasing me
duped
around
into
this
facing
entire
the
game a
shadow alone.
monster.
That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation.
Yeah, that'd be cool,
You
Suey.
made me a
Oh,
murderer.
only if you want to.
A monster.
And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away. as you
No,
did
no,
with
no, it's
them.
fine. Open sesame. Okay. Oh. Right. Well. Hmm. Oh God. We can do it. We're almost there. That is interesting.
It saddens me to see you filled with such hate. Is vengeance really what you seek? I hoped you, of all people, could appreciate the grave nature of the situation. After all,
How do I
it's
move
almost
this?
been your life we were fighting for. Isn't it worth it? Don't do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it.
He's trying to have a speech and
So close, I beg you.
going. Not well.
Maybe
I have the last two AGDQs, but not
I'm just
but not for this upcoming AGDQ. Yay! I did it! Wareki!
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
Oh, less than 7 hours. I allotted 9 hours for
You
this.
think I was afraid fleeing
that's cool.
Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
Thanks. It probably would have been more like 9 hours if I had to, make the tonic.
I knew it was my purgatory.
I wouldn't have known how to do
Hellfire
that.
made to wash away my sins.
Shit. Stuck. Yeah, well, Reki.
There's no
Sorry,
denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute.
Nah,
I
Machine
gave
for
them
Pig's
that
probably gonna be
awful
like
man.
4.
I did the right thing.
Alrighty, guys. I made it. I made it through Amnesia. Well, the first one. So, so what we could do. Thanks. What we could do is start Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs tomorrow, and then finish it on Tuesday. Or start it today and possibly finish tomorrow, or have to finish on Tuesday. You see, guys, tomorrow I'm probably gonna start a little over 24 hours from now. Maybe more like 25 hours from now. And I only have like 2.5-ish hours. And then Tuesday, I am gonna start earlier, which in East Coast US time would be like 3:30. So I definitely will have time between Monday and Tuesday to do Machine for Pigs for like in 2 streams. As opposed to the chance that I won't be able to complete it tomorrow. So I think I might do that. That will also kind of sort of help keep with my timeline a bit. If we get too far ahead, I'm probably gonna have issues with spacing because there's Friday, I'm gonna be busy. And next weekend I'm gonna not be here. So yeah. I think that's gonna conclude our first segment, our first day of Horror Month. So the next 2 days will be Amnesia, Machine for Pigs. What is my schedule say? Anyone got that? Do I have that? I don't know if I have that. Where's my schedule? Holla. Schedule. Holla. Nope. Where's my schedule? Ugh. There we go. Let's pull this up really quick. And not stream my own stuff. Oh, my thing isn't working. Beautiful. I don't have Outlast. I have Silent Hill 3, but it's not on the thingy maboober. Let's go to schedule. There we go. Up, nope. Go over here. Um, I have Amnesia until Thursday, actually, so we'll probably start Hatman a few days early. I'll have to update everything as we go along. So yeah, guys, underneath the stream and on my Twitter, I will be sharing these events as we go through them, and I'll be updating them as need be. Dude, what? You didn't like Outlast DLC? I loved Outlast 1, and I love Whistleblower. Whistleblower is like one of my favorite things ever. Not that I will ever stream Amnesia. What? No, I just made a schedule so that every day I'm doing a game. Um, so yeah, well, we'll figure it all out. Cause Silence of the Sleep I'm supposed to start on Saturday, but I'll probably start it Wednesday and do it Thursday. Which just means Saturday will be Bully. Actually. If I didn't play the DLC, I watch people play it. Me play horror games? Ew. I just won't play Outlast. Alright. So anyways, that is going to conclude this stream. Tomorrow we'll start Amnesia Machine for Pigs. Hopefully we'll have that done by Tuesday. Then Wednesday we'll do Silence of the Sleep. Check Twitter, check my schedule underneath. I will try to keep it updated as much as I can. I think that's it. My entire schedule is up. I tweeted a shit ton of it this morning, of which some people were like, why are you doing that? So you guys can definitely see at least what is going to be coming up and tentatively when it will be. Again, just keep checking because I'm not sure, like specifics and whatnot. So just check in. It's not a big deal. Let's just pop over to this for a minute. So yeah, I'll be streaming almost every day. Again, just check the schedule or look on Twitter. I guess that's about it. If you have any suggestions for horror games, you can just like tweet me or send me a PM on Twitch. I won't play it this month, but there's a chance that I will at some point. Outlast is not an option, so sorry guys. Go here. Silent Hill 2. I have Silent Hill 3. So, I don't know. I heard 2 is really good. I somehow ended up with 3. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, so I'll see you all tomorrow and have a good day. Bye.